Yeah.
Gaming.
Yeah. Money!
Walter, put your D's away, Walter. You're jamming navigation systems, Walter. I am the one who feeds the virtual dogs. You killed us all, Walter. Ha ha, put a little top hat on him.
He makes a sports tackle. Sports. A successful sports pass. More sports. He receives bullshit. He makes a sports tackle. Moving. Is moving. Please.
Nation, this is a poopy movie announcement. I repeat, this is not a drill, this is a poopy movie announcement.
My fellow movies, I hereby direct you that if you...
Yo, thanks for the movie.
Movie Nation, this is a poopy movie announcement. I repeat, this is not a drill, this is a poopy movie announcement.
My fellow movies, I hereby direct you that if you are this deep into movie, you grab her by the movie and get deeper. Poopy movie forever, poopy movie for fucking ever. You are dead.
Oh, we saved it! Let's go! If you are this deep into the movie.
I repeat, this is not a drill, this is...
Yo, thanks for the movie.
Movie Nation, this is a poopy movie announcement. I repeat, this is not a drill, this is a poopy movie announcement.
My
If you are this deep into the movie. Yo, thanks.
Calling Mr. Movie.
Nation, this is a poopy movie announcement. I repeat, the Nation, this is a poopy movie.
Money!
Yo, thanks for the movie.
Movie Nation. Nation, this is a poopy movie announcement. I repeat, this is not a drill, this is a poopy movie announcement. Nation, this is a poopy movie announcement. I repeat, this is not a drill, this is a poopy movie announcement.
My fellow movies, I hereby direct you that if you are this deep into movie, you grab her by the movie and get deeper. Poopy movie forever.
Money!
This is a poopy movie announcement. I like Trump's poopy.
My fellow Americans, this is a hard situation for every movie lover, movie forever.
Don't give up. Don't you give up. Why are you quitting there? Just try a little bit harder. No, no, no. Don't give up. Think of all the people around you and the people cheering you on. You're almost there. Look at me, it's minus 10 degrees and I'm here harvesting Asiatic plants. You have to just try. You will surely accomplish your goal. That's why you should.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yo, thanks for the gift sub to Kanye's Diaper. Movie forever. Thank you for the gift sub to Merv. Movie. Thank you guys. Movie. Is the Dutchman okay now?
Yeah.
Callie, thank you for the gift sub to Shift Loves Mukbangs. Oh, milk bags. Oh. Moo. Thanks, Trump. Movie. I want to save the movie for later, because I don't want people to miss it, but like, I'm down to do like stuff right now, like sub goals and stuff, because we gotta boost that timer. We gotta do something, man. We gotta get that back above 20 hours somehow. It's gonna be really hard. Yeah, maybe you guys should just catch jellyfish and like let Lobo know that it's not working. Yeah, the Dutchman is just like, you know, hold the view count. I wish that subs could do text-to-speech, man. Like gift subs, text-to-speech, that'd be so good. We gotta do something though, man. Gotta figure something out. Definitely want to save the movie for tonight, but like, there's gotta be stuff that we can do. How much longer is movie stream? Until the timer runs out. Nah, because we want to encourage subs more. I want to start early, but I don't want to do movie while nobody's like able to watch. Probably in like 5 hours I'll do a movie. But I want to like, we gotta figure something out. If I start, I already watched Salt. If we start playing now, then like people are gonna miss it. Like I'm getting worried because like we're getting runs that can realistically beat the game. I'm gonna be really tired, like when most people are watching if I start now. I will ensure that. You're gonna ensure that I don't beat the game if I get past my topless. No, we gotta run. If we're guaranteed to not beat the game, I'll play now. But I gotta trust you though. No, I'm talking about a movie. I'm talking about a movie. How long are you gonna be watching for, Callie? How long will you be watching for? Like, how long are you gonna be around watching for? Like, from now until when? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll go get ready to go. We can start movie really early today. I'm down for that. We gotta get that timer up, man. We gotta get that timer up. Right, I'll just go get ready. Thanks, Luma, for the gift sub to Donald Trump's toilet water. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do movie early. Gotta get more subs, man. Gotta get more subs. Alright, I'll be back soon, okay?
Yeah.
You guys want to save this so we can start? Alright, well, hopefully this pays off. Yeah, we're starting early. We gotta get more subs, man. That timer's running low. We gotta do this, man. Gotta hit that 8K. We gotta hit that 8K. It's time to hype. Movie time. Astro, thank you for the gift. Let's fucking go. Keep an eye on that timer, keep an eye on the sub count. It's movie all day. We're playing movie for like fucking 15 hours today. Yep, we're already up. We gotta raise that timer, man. There gotta be some people who want to watch during the day who weren't able to sub or gift. Gotta be some people out there. We gotta keep the timer up, man. Gotta do something. Can't just sit around and wait. I'm very serious about this, man. We gotta hit 10K with movie. It's the only way. We gotta do it with movie. Movie forever. Why are you live so early? We gotta get subs. We gotta get subs. It's the only way this timer's gonna stay up, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about Saw, but I did watch it. I've seen it. Indeed. I'll probably wait like a couple of weeks to start talking about it. Like how I felt about it. Yeah, we do. I have 100,000 followers, more or less, man. Just random community gift subs. One here, one there, helps a lot. We just gotta keep the timer going up. We don't get subs during the Dutchman, man.
Movie.
Thanks, Catalina, for the 2-month resub. Movie. We gotta keep it up, man. We gotta keep that timer up. Gotta keep the timer up. Yeah, the Bart one was really good. We're starting early because we gotta get subs, man. We gotta get subs. We gotta encourage subbing. I'm sure some people will be watching who don't usually get to watch. I'm sure some people will appreciate that we're streaming early, even though we don't usually do that. Thanks, Taco, for the gift of servants. We're playing movie for like 16 hours today. Yeah, the Bart was really good. We gotta get the view count up, and we gotta get the fucking timer up, man. This is a poopy movie alert. Yo! Thanks, SpongeBob, for the gift, and thank you, Cole, for the 10 gifts. Let's go. Get that timer up, man. We gotta get it back up to 20 gift subs. I mean, 20 minutes. Fuck. 20 minutes. We gotta get, 20 hours. We gotta get it back up to 20 hours. Movie.
Yeah.
There we go, boys. 7.9K, here we come. We gotta get it back up to 10 hours, man. 20 hours. Blah. I swear I got some sleep. I swear I got some sleep. But we gotta do this, man. This is our only chance. We may never have an opportunity like this again. Not for a very long time. Never with movie. This is the last time we'll have a chance to do this with movie. This is the one shot we have. Thank you, SpongeBob, for the gift to Ruby. This is the one shot that we have of getting 10K with a fucking OG SpongeBob game. I don't think it'll ever happen again. Like... No, I've been practicing battle like once every couple of days. I gotta get to 10K, man. We gotta do it. 10K is more important than practicing battle right now. We gotta hit 10K. I'll probably practice battle tonight if I have time. How long would it take to get to Planetopolis? A couple of hours from now. To get to Planetopolis, it'd probably be like an hour and 50 maybe. Yep, he quit. Plays basically every day for 6.5 years. Doesn't play every single day for a week and a half. He quit. Never playing again. This isn't even the longest I've gone without playing every day. I couldn't play for 2 weeks a couple of years ago when I hurt myself, but apparently I didn't quit then. Thanks for the 200 bits.
Movie.
This has to happen, man. We have to fucking hit 10K with movie. It has to happen. I slept for like maybe like 3 or 4 hours. I'm fine though. This shit needs to happen, man. This should just be the most legendary shit of all time. If we do it with movie, man. Like, it'll never be done again. This is a legendary thing to be a part of. So I'm not gonna just fucking like sit in bed like in a cold sweat hoping that the timer doesn't run down. We gotta fucking do this, man. It's movie time. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of subs today, but we can hold the line. I'm sure we can. We just gotta get to 8. We gotta get to 8K before, you know, like 7 PM. We got all day to build up to 8K, and we just gotta hold it. We gotta just hold that shit. I know we can do it, man. It's not always about the oil. We gotta keep that timer from going down. This is crucial. Yeah, man, the clip channel is fire lately. It's gonna be tough, but we can do it. We can do it. More movie. More movie. It's realistic, man. We've been going up so many subs every day.
Yeah.
Dark, thanks for the gift sub to Wow a Name. Movie. Yeah, we're gonna drop subs later, but we gotta build up the sub count now. Yeah, we are on early because we gotta get subs, man. It's the only way this is gonna happen. 16 hours of movie today. We gotta do it. Yo, Tex,
Yeah.
thank you so much for the 3 gift subs, man. There we fucking go. Doesn't require a major oil spill. We just gotta consistently, steadily keep the subs going in, you know? Just gotta keep them rolling in.
Yeah.
But yeah, tonight's gonna be a tough night. We have to hold the line, defend the morale. He'll throw in 10 if somebody else throws in 10. Can I give 20 subs till you do a token, even if you can't do it now? It depends. Like, if it's gonna be like Sunday driving, like what token were you thinking? I'll tell you how it would work. Cause like, you'd have to wait until I get there, you know? You know what I mean? But I'll do it when I get there. But if it's like, oh, Sunday driving macho challenge, then that's like 3. Okay, now that that's fine. Yeah, I'll do that this run. Absolutely. That's fine. But yeah, Boom is saying he'll throw in 10 if somebody else gives in 10. If anybody else got that, you know? So if somebody drops 10, he'll drop 10. That's big. He says he'll do 2 tier 3s. That's, yeah. That's a W. Callie, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Let's go. Yep. We gotta hit 8K, man. Gotta hit 8K. Movie all day, man. Let's get 1,000 viewers. Let's fucking hit 8K. And hold that line. Traffy, thank you for the 2 tier 3s. Cannon, thank you for the gift. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, guys. Holy shit. Callie, thank you for the gift. I just like to say, never mind. I'm losing my mind. Didn't have that much sleep, but it's okay. We have movie. We have movie. We have movie. We have movie. You got the Cosmic Shake card last night? Nice. Yo, Mountain, thanks for the 300 bits. Callie, thanks for the 9 gift subs. Movie. Boone, thank you for the 10! Let's fucking go, man!
Fuck!
You've won the time challenge.
Holy shit. Let me add all the time back.
Oh, fuck!
Okay, that's 2 minutes for the 3 gift subs. 640 for the first 10 bomb.
Money!
Do you know how much I movie a year? I
Yo,
mean,
Lucky,
even
thank
if
you for
I
the tier
tell
3
you,
gift.
You wouldn't believe it. Do you know what happens if I suddenly decide to stop going into movie? A business big enough it could be listed on the movie goes movie up. Gone. It ceases to exist without me. No, you clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I am not in movie, Mindy. I am the movie.
No problem, man. Thank you. Movie. How much did the timer go up by for the tier 3? Let's see if it's doing like a minute. Is it like okay? Maybe like 45. Yo, thanks for the 1,000
Look, if you
bits.
had one movie you see us every movie you ever wanted in one moment, would you capture it or just let it cheese you? His palms are moving, these weak arms are moving, this moment I'm still ready. On these movie, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and movie to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he brought down. The whole crowd goes to ladder.
Moby. Damn, guys. Off to a fantastic start today.
You have
Yeah.
those Goopy Goober tokens. Now I can teach you the bash move.
Bye bye rent money in movie.
Thanks for the movie, Lucky.
Yeah.
Movie. Alright, I gotta find the... There it is, okay. 8K, here we come. 8K, here we come. 8K. I ain't dying shit. Movie. Movie.
Money.
Come on, guys. 8K.
Oh, fuck!
We can do 8K. We can hit that shit. It's in grasp. 8K is in grasp.
Money.
I'm on at 1 p.m.
Money.
Had a nice little nap. But it's movie time. More movie. More movie. That was really good. We brought the timer up by a couple of hours there. Just really, really solid. Thank you guys. Yep, we're getting ahead of the lost subs. Yep, Mountain, thank you so much, man. Every little sub counts. We're trying to get ahead. We gotta get to 8K. We gotta get to 8K, man. You guys have 2 new emotes coming. Movie. Need more repetitive tokens, guys. Yeah, man. A gift sub here or there. Yeah, I'll dab at 8K. That's fine. Perfectly fine. But we gotta hit that shit soon. Alright, man. I mean, 4 to 5 hours is pretty dangerous. Like, You gonna check in? Are you gonna, like, check in here and there? I'm not shaving anything. You gonna check in a little bit here and there? Just to see where I am? Because I don't want to finish the game at like 3 p.m. That'd be so anti-hype. I'm sleeping in that 4 to 5 hours. Alright, well, here's hoping that we don't beat the game by then. This movie, though. You guys can give gift subs to make me do shit tokens, too. Like, you can make me do Gooberland again. You guys can make me throw. Yo, internet guy, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs. Movie. And 910, thank you for the 34 months, man. Good to see you. Moby. What's your favorite letter in movie? Movie.
Yeah.
First time you see me awake? Yeah, I'm on earlier today than I'm supposed to be. We're trying to get more subs, man. You gotta get to 8K. How many subs did you lose? We haven't lost them yet. We're losing subs later though. Because subs from a month ago are expiring today. It's gonna be a lot. We gotta build it up. Thank you to everybody who's put up subs so far. Wait, why? Because that's how Twitch works, man. You get gifted a bunch of subs, a month later they expire and the count goes down. It happens, man. If you get 500 gifted subs in one day, a month later, the sub count's gonna fall like crazy. Movie. But we have movie on our side, man. We can do this. Yeah, we're doing upgrades, yeah. We do upgrades every run. The only goal is to not take damage or not to fail challenges either. What happens when you get hit? You have to restart the entire game. You get hit once, you have to replay the entire game from the start. It's not about the big 100 gift subs, it's about the little tiny, you know, 1 gift, couple gifts, 3 gifts. It's all very helpful. Keeps the timer up, keeps the sub count going up. It's all about those. I love movie. Yeah, this is just like a major accomplishment for any Twitch community is to get to 10,000. That's super fucking legit, man. Like very few streams will ever make it there, and we can be one of them. That's why I'm on here early. That's why I'm not getting sleep. We gotta hit the 10K, man. Little by little, we can make it there. We just gotta keep the subathon alive. We gotta keep the subathon alive.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yep, this is my sub record right now. This is it. This is the current one. You gotta keep pushing it, man. We've gotten so many lucky 100 bombs. We can't let it all go in vain, you know. We gotta hit 10K. We have to, man. Because they expire after a month. We're on the clock, you know. We're on great pace, but we gotta keep going, man. We're on great pace, but like I said, you know, subs expire. We're gonna start seeing stuff expire today, actually. We're gonna drop 500 subs later, but it's okay. Because we gotta get to 8,100. And we just gotta keep getting little subs here and there. The new emotes will help us. I am the movie.
Well, that was different. Looks like fireworks.
Hey, I want to be a pair just so I can say movie all day long.
Yeah.
Yo, champ, thank you so much for the gift to Hey Jude. Every little sub counts, man. Yeah, the next emote is the Giga Chad movie emote. After that, it's gonna be probably the oil rig.
How was that for you?
Or the SpongeBob Peanut emote. We got a bunch of emotes in the pipeline. We can come up with more. Trying to keep them movie themed.
Knock over like bowling pins.
Here comes the pain train.
They're just like giant dominoes.
Movie.
Hang on, Mindy seconds.
Love the bathtub.
That's what happened. Must smash crates.
I kind of already dress up like Morbius every day, don't I? Well, not this week, but you know. Movie for Halloween. Movie forever.
Sayonara.
Scotland. I thought you said Sunford forever. No, man, it's a subathon. Subs add time to the timer. Stream doesn't end until the timer hits 0. So yeah, this stream is like going on almost 300 hours in like a couple of days. It'll be over 300 hour stream. Movie. Skincare brand. I napped a little bit, but the sub count's too low to keep sleeping. We gotta boost that sub count. I can't really sleep until we have like 8,500 men. Yeah. Need more subs. Yo, 910, thank you for the 10 gift subs, man. Damn. That is really fucking good. Thank you so much.
Nothing can stop
Yeah.
the
Big
monkey
W.
stun thingy.
Big W.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. It's movie forever, man. I'm not getting sleep until that 10K. It's gotta be 10K. 10K or bust. But again, like right now, we gotta get to like 8,500, so when that shit drops... Yeah. Pretty much what's gonna happen is we'll probably get to like 8K before 7 PM, hopefully. And then, you know, the more we get, the better off we'll be when the subs start dropping late at night. Yeah. You guys remember last month with the Sunford thing where we got like 200 subs in like the span of like 10 minutes? It's gonna be a massive drop toward the end. But we'll hold the line. We just gotta get above 8K and hold it there. Get as deep into the 8K as we can before those subs start dropping. Because that's the thing, we cannot let people get demoralized. People have to believe in the 10K. And if we get past today, we're basically home free. We're gonna get it. But today is a crucial day. That's why I'm on so early. Today is like the pivotal day in movie history. We gotta get as many subs as possible today. Also, the fact that the timer is so low, like, we gotta do something about that too, you know what I mean? Do you believe in movie? I believe in movie. We're already off to a fantastic start today. Fantastic start so far, but we gotta keep going, you know. We gotta keep that timer up. Yeah, man. This is the strongest community on the entire website for its size. If we do this, it's going to be legendary, man. Like, people are gonna hear about this shit. The ripple effect is going to be insane. People will talk about this for a long time if we do it. The new emote's still being worked on, yeah. Azul is probably working on it now. But you guys have 2 new emotes that you got. You guys got 2 of them.
Macho stuff.
Yep, exactly, Amber. But we gotta keep going. Couple subs here and there helps so much, man. You gotta just erase the time that was taken off by, like, the gaps between the subs, you know? Like, when somebody gives a few subs and it puts the timer up by, like, what? Like 4 minutes or something? Like, a lot of gameplay happens in 4 minutes and you're just, like, giving it back to the stream, you know? That's just more movie to be played. But yeah, we're playing movie for like 16 hours or something today, something crazy. Oh, it's the current peak. This is the current peak for subs, not for viewership, but for subs, definitely. Yeah, my entire life is movie now. Viewer peak? I mean, like, organically, just like turning on my stream and playing. Like, you know, 3,000, 4,000, 2,000, stuff like that. Movie. Yeah, you probably watched during Rehydrated. Yeah, man, well, we can still do that again. It's a lot of subs, but, you know, it still can happen. We're probably going to be seeing a lot of that later this week. Yo, Electro, how's it going? It's movie time. Yeah, we're starting early today. We gotta get more subs, man. I'm very serious about this 10K. Yo, Azul, let me know when I gotta check Discord. They hit another sub goal. We got 2 emotes. Because we gotta get subs. We gotta get subs. That's why I'm on early. We gotta get that timer up and we gotta get subs. It's the only way. Yeah. We have to do this. Chilling after 10K? I think so. I mean, like, the only thing I would possibly want to do after 10K is get 10K in, like, sub count and not just sub points. Just so nobody can ever say, like, oh, well, they just abused tier 3 subs. That's the only thing I would want to do. But the subathon is going to keep going, so it'll just naturally go higher. You know what I mean? Yeah, we gotta just keep going. I don't think that we're ever gonna get this kind of an opportunity again with how many gift subs we've gotten. Like, we just have to go for it. But yeah, let's just focus on 10K and we'll see where we go from there. I have a feeling that a lot of people are gonna hear about the 10K and start watching, so again, like, we gotta just make it there. I'll just buy a new disc. We got like Family Guy and we got Lights, Camera, Pans. That's an entire day of streaming. That we can just stream one day without movie, and then I just buy a new copy of movie and we keep going. Yeah, man. Yo, NS, thank you so much, man. Welcome. Primes, little stray gift subs, they help so much. Yeah, this is the first attempt of the night, yeah. Did you ever expect to hit 10K during a subathon? I don't know. I didn't know what to. I went into this with no expectations other than to have fun and make people laugh. But you know, we gotta go for it. We gotta go for it, man. I just want to show you guys that I'm committed to it. Like, we gotta let this happen, man. A new sub goal to 10K. People can see when to throw subs. Oh. The sub goal is on there. It's on the screen.
Yeah.
Avast, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we gotta get the 10K. We gotta get the 10K soon. Yeah, the suit's real, yep. Oh. No, I don't sleep in the suit, no. Like, just do the Twitch sub bar thing?
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll have 2 chocolate vanilla splits with sprinkled fairy stars and goober beans. With extra sauce, please. You can let go now. I said let go, please. What kind of old lady are you?
I'll save you, SpongeBob!
What should this goal be called? I'm thinking movie
Yeah.
forever, yeah.
They never got their ice cream.
I don't want people to get confused though, thinking that like I literally mean I'm gonna play movie forever. Thanks, Dying, for the 2 months. Movie forever. I feel like people understand that it doesn't literally mean movie forever, but you know.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
I don't like this. I don't like this. It looks weird. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 79.36. Thanks Maddox for the gift, and thanks Dang Doggy Dog for the resub. Movie. Yeah, we tried. I like that more though. 79.36. 8K. We gotta get to 8K soon and get as high up as we can before that big sub count drops tonight. Like I said, today's gonna be tough. It's gonna be demoralizing, but we can get through it. I love movie. Thanks Jude for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Every little bit helps. Like I said before, if we get to 9K, I really think it'll take care of itself. I really think it will. You guys just like we're just so close. You gotta understand. 1,000 more subs and this shit will just happen. Twitch is a magical platform, man. We will get it. If we get to 9,000, we're gonna get it. NFL theme, 5 subs. I'll do it for 5 subs. We gotta incentivize a little bit, you know. I'll do it for 5 subs. Yeah, that's a good deal.
To get to Shell City.
Yeah, man, this is a legendary marathon. People are talking about this, man. Yo, Hash Brown, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Movie forever. Where are we in the playlist? Where is this? Yeah, whatever. Sports. Thank you, man. Keep those subs coming, man. One by one, we will get to 10K. We'll do it. Movie forever.
Yeah.
Movie forever. He shoots, he scores. It's sports. Yo, 1 second. Angel, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. There we go. Push that number up, man. 8K, here we come. Gotta hit 8K as soon as possible. Cole Punt, thanks for the tier 3. Thanks for the tier 3 upgrade, sir. Tier 3 upgrade is huge. That's huge. Thank you, man. That shit helps so much. 52 subs until 8K, man. And I will dab on stream for 8K. 52 subs until the dab happens. It'll be a real dab, too. A legit dab. I don't know, man. Shift sounds a little cooler than spacebar. Movie. Should have been called movie. Should have called myself movie. I love movie. He shoots, he scores. The meme dab. As in like the arm motion. The dance move. Dab. The dentist, yeah. It's legendary. Moby. Moby. We gotta make that push for 8K, man.
Yeah.
Yo. Solid, thank you. For the year. Thank you, man. Mr. Optimus.
Take that, you big monster thing!
We're getting closer and closer, man. I love movie. I love movie. We gotta get to 8K and just keep pushing it, man. Because like I said, it's up to us. Tonight there's gonna be a big sub drop. And we don't want people to get demoralized. We're too close to lose the momentum, you know? We gotta hold the line. If we make out with 8,000 subs or more when the night's over, it's a big W. But it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot of participants, a lot of small little donations here and there.
How you like me now?
Good.
Movie.
This place is full of.
Yeah, man. It's movie. It's movie. 51 more to 8K. Come on, guys. I miss it too, but it's movie forever, man. Right now, it's movie forever.
How was that for you?
Trust me, it's for the best.
I'm innocent.
Sports movie. It's a movie. I just want to be able to say that we did it with fucking movie, man. This is the last, like, we're not going to be able to do this twice and have it be as successful, you know what I mean? This is just like, this is a one shot. This is a one-shot deal. I've already said it before, someday I'll have all the money in the world, but I'll always fucking remember this, man. This is like... Honestly, this is the most important streaming milestone since, like, getting partnered. Like, I just can't think of anything else that even comes close to, like, 10K. It's, like, such a concrete thing, too. It's just such a crazy thing to even, like... Don't forget movie.
Yeah.
Chant, thank you so much for the gift sub, man. Every little gift sub helps so much. 50 more. 50 more to 8K, man. We're almost there. Oh yeah, easily. This is like years of fucking memes and culture and community. Just like this is like the final boss of streams, man. It's gonna be hard to top this one, but we will someday. But this just has to be the moment, man. This has to be the moment our community hits 10K. I never want to forget this shit. And that would just make it unforgettable. This will go down in history, man. Fruit Loops sound good. Tomorrow, again, like today, listen, you gotta understand, like today, this is going to be the battle of your life today. We're gonna lose so many subs later. But we can still do it. I'm telling you, if we get to 8K soon, and just keep pushing the timer up with subs all day, we'll make out okay. Our goal is to keep the next crowd from getting demoralized. We can't let people see the sub count drop to like 7,500 and be like, oh, it's too hard. Like, we gotta keep it above 8K, and people will truly believe that this can happen. And then we're good. I don't think there's a single, like, massive sub drop for the rest of the month after that. Because we were just chilling. We were chilling for the rest of the month after movie. We were just grinding the game. Battle, I mean. We're gonna lose like 500 subs tonight. Which, you know, that's like an entire day's worth of sub-a-thon is 500 subs. So that's why I'm streaming 2 days worth now. We're streaming for 16 hours of movie today. Because we gotta just get a fuck ton of subs, man. It's the only way we're gonna hold the line. We gotta just do it. Tonight's gonna be a fight. Yeah, it's gonna be a fight.
Yeah.
Yo, Fish, thank you so much, man. What time are we losing all the subs? It's gonna be like 2 AM or something, like 2 or 3 AM. It's gonna be very late in the night. Yo, Juan, thank you, man. GG. Thank you, guys. Little gift sub here or there. 48 to go until we get to 8,000. We gotta build up something for these guys to see and believe in, man. How do you lose 500? It's the same thing that's happening now. When you gift a sub to somebody, the sub expires after 30 days. 30 days ago on today was the first time we did this shit with the movie classical music. It was basically the trial. And we got 500 subs because it was a huge success. Jack, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That's fucking hype. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, subs on Twitch are not subs on YouTube. It's a 30-day membership, and when it expires, expires. That's how it goes. So 10,000 subs isn't just like, oh, you got 10,000 subs. No, you got 10,000 subs in a 30-day span. That's why it's so fucking crazy. That's why not a lot of people will ever do it. The subs I've gotten in my lifetime, I can't even count. But, you know, 10K in 1 month is the crazy thing. Hero, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, man. GG. Keep that number going up. 33 left until we get to 8K. We're getting there. We're doing it. Once we get to 8K, it's 100 more till the next emote as well. 910. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Holy fuck, we're doing it. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm trying not to lose this run, man. McDumb, thank you for the 10 gift subs, man. Shit. Was that like 35? Holy crap. OCD. Thank you, man, for the gift. Yeah, that was like 35 fucking bombs. Jesus. We're getting closer to 8K. We're getting there. We're getting there. Guys, we're so close. Movie forever, man.
Yeah.
Movie forever. Fuck, that was like 3 10 bombs and a 5 bomb. Jesus Christ, man. Movie forever.
Yeah.
Movie forever. Yep. That's a 10, a 5, a 10, and a 10. You guys are crazy.
How fast do you two think you can slot?
Look at that timer go up.
Yeah.
Yo. Yeah, we're on early today, man. We gotta get more subs. Today is the day of the big sub drop. We gotta get as many subs as possible before that happens. If we end tonight with over 8,000 subs, we're gonna get to 10K. I know we can do it. We're on pace for it to happen this upcoming weekend. Yep. Falco is 100% correct. It's gonna start at 7. And it's gonna be a huge drop off late into the night. Yep. We got time, but we gotta, you know, we gotta keep it greased up.
Yeah.
This is amazing so far. This has been great so far. You guys are doing a great job. We gotta keep it going though. We can't have like, you know, like the late night shit where you go like 2 hours without getting a sub. You know what I mean? Just a sub here and there helps a lot. If you got Twitch, make sure you got Twitch Prime available. Double check to see if your Prime's available.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got like 5 hours until we start dropping a little bit. Yeah, man. It's not about the money anymore. It was about the money for week 1. Now it's about the sub count. It's about the accomplishment now. It's about the accomplishment of this fucking community. PK, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. We're getting close to 8K. We're getting there. It's about the accomplishment of this fucking small-ass community. Like, showing how strong we are to get to 10K. Like, it's all about that number now. That's all. It's all about that number, man. It's all about the 10K. We gotta keep the subathon going to encourage more subs, but we gotta get to 10K.
Yeah.
Yo. Thanks, X. Thank you for the gift, man. Thank you guys all for contributing. We're doing it, dude. 10K subs. Yeah, Battle has held the line at like 1,500 for years, but again, it's the Battle and movie combo that did it at the end of the day if we reach that shit. Because again, it's the prestige of the Battle for Bikini Bottom runs that I've done for the past 6 years. It even allowed us to push movie to these limits, you know? It's really the marriage between Battle and movie. All the shit that I've done with that game over the past 6 years. We gotta give credit to both games, you know? They both, the marriage between them and the streams community and the memes. Especially the memes, especially the community. Yeah, we got on early today because we gotta get that timer up, man. This is big.
You've beaten everyone's time.
Yeah.
Movie.
Yo, 910. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. It's 8. Holy shit, we're already at 8,000. And Kasari, thank you for the 28 months, man. We've officially hit 8K. We've officially hit 8K. Movie forever. Movie forever.
Yeah.
2,000 away. 2,000 away. 100 away from the next emote, too. The oil rig emote for the Oilers. 8,100 next.
Yeah.
Crest, thank you for the tier 1.
Mindy, shift, Mindy, shift, Mindy.
For 52 months. It's not about the money, it's about the fucking sub count, man. It's about the timer and the sub count now. This is winning the Twitch game. It's all about fucking winning now. We're gonna win the sports ball. This shit will go down in history, man. This will fucking go down in history. Holy shit, that lag spike. A little here and there, man. We gotta boost that sub count though, because we're gonna start dropping in like 5 hours. 8K is incredible. But like I said, once we get to 9K, it'll work itself out. I'm telling you, man. We just gotta get to 9K and the Oilers will come in. No, I can't match the subs. We gotta do it just from the community, man. I can't gift subs. That's a Mickey Mouse shit. That's a Mickey Mouse 10K. We can't do that. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. The dog shit burrito. Movie. Yeah, we can't get a Mickey Mouse 10K. We gotta get a real 10K. You guys are part of something that may never happen like this again. This is years of build-up of memes. Yo, Equinox, thank you for the gift. We gotta get a real 10K, man. Thank you, Kasari, for the gift. Oh, shit! Jelly, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Let's fucking go. Look at that timer soar. 8:13. 8:13. Guys, we're doing it. We're fucking doing it, man. We're fucking doing it. We don't even need the oil barons right now, man. They'll come in later when they see that we're serious about this shit. This is hype as hell. Sweet Victory when? That's 50 gift subs. Sweet Victory is 50 gifted. What is it, 50 gifted or like 10 tier 10 tier 3s, something like that. This is getting spicy, man. All hail movie. Thank you guys so much for contributing. We gotta keep it going though. We're gonna drop a lot of subs tonight. Yeah, we're still gunning this shit right now. This is huge, man. You gotta just stay away from the steam. Yeah, man. We're getting there. We're gonna do it, but we gotta stay strong. You know, stay diligent. Don't get cocky. Just because we got 8K doesn't mean we're just chilling, you know? Because we're gonna drop subs. We're gonna drop subs. Movie's like a 20-minute run now. But yeah, movie speedrunning mentioned bingo card. Dude, I know, bored. I got on early because we gotta get this shit. We gotta get to at least 8.5K today, because we're gonna drop like 500 subs tonight. Today is gonna be really hard, but if we make it past today, it's only up from here if we make it past today. Oh, did Callie pay for it? I don't think Callie paid for that. I think that he did 10 gift subs for the one thing. I'm kind of. It wasn't a 20 bomb. I mean, I'm kind of confused. He did 2 10 bombs, but one of them was for matching somebody else. I guess it still counts though. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that when I have a place to warp back here. Yeah, we'll do now that we're in combat. I just gotta get past this, I guess. Yeah, we'll do it.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Thanks for reminding me. It was weird getting that before the level actually started, so I appreciate the reminder. Jack, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, man. Big GG's, bro. Yeah, Cosmic Shake will be really cool. I don't want to hit 10k with Cosmic Shake, though. I want to hit 10k with fucking Movie, man. What an epic statement if we fucking do it with Movie, man. We have to. Yo, X, thank you so much for the gift sub to Dark Viper AU. The boy. A real one. Shoutouts to him.
Yeah.
Movie. Alright, sports ball time. Keep it up, guys. We're doing great. We're doing great. We got to the Merv room twice. That's the furthest we've gotten. We're doing great on subs, guys. We gotta keep going. Keep the hype rolling in. Let's go! Movie! Movie forever! Movie forever! Yes! It's a sports goal! It's a sports goal! I love movie! 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 Road to 9K. Fucking 9K, man. Movie. Yo, 910, thank you for the gift, man. Every little sub here and there helps. You just gotta keep that count slowly ticking up. That's the name of the game. 80 subs to the next emote. Alright, well, we'll do now that we're in combat now. This is a real run, yeah. I don't practice. There's nothing to practice, it's just fucking movie. Movie. I think they're on Chum Putt. Yo. Thanks, Anonymous, for the gift sub to fuck you, gonorrhea. I agree. 910, thanks for the gift sub to North. Combat challenge time. I'll bet we get past it. Oh! Motherfucker. This is so fast. Why was that so fast, man? Holy shit. Actual pain. Movie. Bro, that was just something. Yeah, we got paid to do it. That would be Callie. Yep. Hey man. 20 gift subs is no joke. Yeah, man. We gotta get subs. We're trying to encourage more subs. We already hit 8K. We gotta hit 8.1K. Yeah, but you can't do that once we get to Knucklehead. Once we have 50 tokens, you can't do that anymore. All you can do is reset the run at that point. The 20 is for resetting runs that aren't at Neptune, basically.
Yeah.
For runs that make it to the end of the game, you gotta give 100 subs. Thanks, 910, for the gift sub to Pokimane. Yeah, that's a great one. That one's gonna be sticking around. It's awesome. Let me know when I gotta check Discord, by the way. These guys are waiting for a couple of emotes. We're getting the Oiler emote at 8100, by the way, guys. 8100, we're getting the Oiler emote. Yeah, let me know. No problem. Yep, the Dennis emote's new. We unlocked that last night. Oily. It's gonna be an oil rig spewing out oil and money. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, we've got that. We got the movie Giga Chad emote. And we got the SpongeBob peanut edging emote. Yo, Optimus, thank you for the gift sub to Dream. Movie. We're getting there, man. 76 subs to the Oiler emote. Summon the Oilers. Movie. Every time we describe it. Move, move, move. It is insane, but we gotta keep going. Movie speedrunning mention bingo card. Yeah. Traffy, thanks for the gift sub to Donald J. Trump. I'm sorry, Donald J. Movie. His name is Donald J. Movie now. As of like yesterday. Or like the day before, I can't remember. Donald J. Movie. Speedrunning movie mentioned. Bingo card complete.
Yeah.
Yo, 910, thanks for the gift sub to Ninja. Movie. Yeah, we got paid to do Now That We're Men Combat Challenge, so yeah, we lost the run. LMAO. Somebody want to ping Callie and tell him that he killed my run with Now That We're Men Combat?
SpongeBob.
Maybe he'll come back and make me do it again. Which would be good, by the way. That'd be really good if he comes back and makes me do it again. 10K, man. Probably like a little under an hour, maybe. Yo, Cole Pun, thanks for the gift sub to USA. Date, Cora. Yeah, it's a solid hour of just memeing, talking about moving. Talking about movie, talking about Donald J. Movie. Movie. A sub here, a sub there, a sub everywhere. Gotta keep the count going up. Next thing you know, we'll be halfway to 8.1k. Yeah, they're just perfectly bad. Movie. Donald J. Movie. Picora, okay. Cool. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, but we need to hit 9k. 9k, man. 9k or bust. Once we hit 9k, we are in the home stretch. It'll happen, man. The Oilers will come in hot at 9k, I'm telling you. That shit will happen. The push for 10k will be real once we hit 9k. But we gotta get there. It's under 1,000. It's under 1,000 to 9k. A couple of days ago, we weren't even over 7k, I believe. At least a few days ago, you know? 2 to 3 days ago. It wasn't even over 7k, and now we're over 8k. It'll happen. We just gotta keep it up. Keep pushing that timer up. This is where shit gets serious, man. Movie forever. We started at 2,200. Yeah, I'm not resting today. It's movie forever. It's movie forever. Board is threatening oil. Thank you, 910, for the gifts of the Poop Movie 09. This is gonna be one of the most epic moments in Twitch history, man. 9k and the Oilers come in. We'll have the oil emote, we'll have everything we need. But we gotta hit 9k. I watched it, yeah. I'm not gonna talk about it. I want people to be able to watch it for themselves and not know what's gonna happen. It'll die in 2 days, true. And what if they don't come at 9k? They will. Do you not see what Board just said? The Oilers will come, man. I'm not talking about what I thought about it. Because the way I am with spoilers, even somebody saying it was good or bad is a spoiler. I want a pure experience and everybody else does too. I'll talk about how I felt about it in like a week or so. Yeah, it's like a week and it's like a week after to talk about how you felt about it, and then like 2 weeks to actually talk about what happened. Because if you're like me and you're really invested in a show, whether it was good or bad is more important than the actual like what happens, like the plot points, you know. Because like these characters mean a lot to us and we've been with them for like over a decade, you know. He's a 9k Oiler. Yeah, exactly, man. Just, you gotta just be respectful. Courteous to people's feelings. $9.10, thank you for the gift sub to Simple Flips. $9.10 gets it, man. A little gift sub here or there helps so much, man.
There's the edge of town.
Helps so much. Yo, movie lover 69420, hello. I see you have Twitch Prime. You wanna make my day? Movie, movie, movie. Movie, movie, movie. Movie, movie, movie. Movie, movie, movie.
Black belt, here I come.
In 1 month, damn. Well, at least you love movie. At least you love movie.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Upsy daisy.
910, thank you for the gift to Movie Lover 69420. I love movie. I love movie. Movie. Nope. We're playing movie right now. We gotta boost that sub count. We're gonna go for 100% after this, and then we're gonna go for upgradeless, damageless, maybe. We're gonna try to get every token, and after we do that, we'll just get the extras, maybe. Just so we've done everything, and then we'll see how far we can get without upgrades. Wait, it's actually impossible to get the extras without failing. Cause you, actually it's not impossible, cause you gotta, yeah. I don't know, I was thinking of like the Shell City Dead Ahead stuff, where you have to technically fail the guitar challenge. Whatever, we're just going for tokens, extras don't matter. The push for 10k, which is really the push for 9k, because I'm telling you, man. The number for what to happen. Play a movie, play a movie. The Barons will come in at 9k. I'm telling you, man. We just gotta get to 9k and the Barons will come. I'm committed, man. I'm on here, or I didn't sleep. I got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. But I'm good to go. 9k today? It's possible, but it's gonna be hard as hell. Because we're gonna drop subs very late at night. If we get to 9k and the Oilers come in to fight the drop, that would be fucking incredible. But we'll see. We're gonna need a lot of little gift subs here and there if we're gonna do that. Tyler, thank you for the year, man. What's up? Thank you, man. Can we get movie remaster because of the movie movement? I don't know, man. I think that they want to make new games now, but the good news is that movie is perfect and there'll never be another game better than movie, obviously. To level with everybody here, this is popular because of what we've done with Battle for Bikini Bottom, and of course just the stream in general. You know, the community and the personalities surrounding the stream. This is the reason why this is working. The memes we built up over the years. That's why. It has nothing to do with the game itself, it's the community. But that's why it's amazing though. We're not beholden to any game, any meta. This is our own thing that we created out of nothing. This is our own joke, our own style, our own game. This is us. This is all us. We invented this. We came up with this shit. This is our 10K, you know? Nobody invented this shit. Nobody came up with this shit for us. This is our 10K. Thank you, 910, for the gift to Mia Movie. Mia Movie! Movie stocks are going up. 810 or 8100 coming in hot, man. If we can get to 8100 before 3 p.m., we're in great shape. We can do it with a little grease, a couple of subs here and there. When did we hit 8K? You mean? Not so long ago. Maybe like 20 minutes, half an hour. Yo, Martin, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much, sir. No, yeah, I assume that's what you meant. I wasn't trying to correct you, I was just like making sure. Movie. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for contributing, man. You guys are great. The gift subs are so helpful. Nobody said movie more than me. No hit, no fail, no upgrade. Yeah, like if we run out of like shit to do, if we get like all 68 tokens, I'd be down. Yo, 910, thanks for the gift sub to T-Pain. Moby. Keep the subs coming, man. We're doing fucking amazingly right now. This is really good pace. We gotta keep it up though. This is so hype, man. We gotta build that shit up. If we can get 8,500 before that drop, and we just get people to hold the line, we may lose a little bit, but we'll still be deep into the 8,000s tonight if we keep this up, man. We gotta keep it up though. Are you guys starting to believe in the 10K? Because I sure as hell am.
This one's up to you.
I so believe this is gonna happen. Why are you playing so early? We need subs. We need to get gift subs. We need to get prime subs. So forth. We need the grease. The orchestra is missing a lot of legs at the moment. They're probably gonna have to start eating each other's arms. You know, they might not be able to play for much longer, but they'll go as long as we need moving. Movie forever. Movie forever. Plan movie. Mr. Movie. Yeah. the next full career montage. The 6-year montage. Mr. Movie. Movie. You guys are gonna get in credit shift at some point this year too. The next one's gonna be in Credit-A-THON. Not sure when that's happening. You might need a pretty big break after this one. And Credit-A-THON is gonna happen. All hail movie. It's probably gonna be, yeah, I'm thinking like Christmas break, December. We're still gonna do like little mini subathons, but like the big ones like this one, we're gonna probably space them out. I still want to do a subathon a month, but they'll be like capped, you know. Be like a weekend of like doing dumbass shit. Plan movie. That's what I'm asking, man. Where'd they get the bathtub? Yes, dying counts, failing counts. Movie. 2 weeks is Friday. The Three Musketeers. Nah, we had a run there yesterday though. Yeah, Friday at 7 PM is the 2-week mark. We can make it. It's all about that 10K though. Yo, 910, thank you so much, man, for the gift sub to Bob Ross. The little gift subs here and there, man. Look at the count. It's going up. The count's going up, man. Bob movie.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Oh my god. I almost movied myself. They're in the middle of Chum World right now. They have Chum World, Goo Lagoon, and then Graveyard, and that's it. They'll beat it. Now that you've played this game a ton, do you still think it's mediocre? I'm gonna level with you because I've gotten that question so many times. Why would doing this repetitive nonsense over and over again make me think better of the game? Just wondering. Like, are you asking if I have Stockholm Syndrome? Is that the question? Because, like, how can you even look at this shit and think that I'm enjoying it more? Unless it's Stockholm Syndrome. It's hype. But come on. Do you like the game more now that you've driven the sandwich a million times and, like, solidified that you can't beat the game without grinding for 70% of the time? The amount of time that you actually spend playing the game is insanely low. It's insanely low. But that's why I said something though, because like, I've gotten the question a bunch of times and I always just say movie as the answer, but like, I'm giving you a real answer this time just because so many people have asked. I'm answering out of respect. Like, come on. This fucking movie we're talking about. Thanks for the gift sub to Deadmau5, Mr. 910. Thank you very much, sir. But yeah, movie. Yeah, we've lost 4 runs in Plank, 2 at the end of Area 1. One was to a dropped input, the other was to knowledge, and the other 2 died to Merv. Those specific Mervs. Yeah, we're on early. There's a slash coming over on it. When it goes to 10K, it's not going to show the next digit unless I leave it a little open. That's the reason why I have it like that. Moving.
Yeah.
You're 910. Thank you for the gift sub to Skrillex. Movie. I love movie. I deserve a 42 for not playing the game? How does that make any sense? If anything, I couldn't deserve it less. But, you know, I do other things than just playing SpongeBob, so... Right now, I want to focus on streaming. We'll play SpongeBob later this month. Yeah, I don't deserve something I didn't work for. That's just ridiculous. I did watch Saw. We're not talking about it though. I'm not talking about my feelings about it for like a week. Nobody gets spoiled. So many movies.
Yeah.
I posted some thoughts in the Saw channel because anybody who's watched it is checking the channel, so... Yeah, not talking about it on stream for a while though. Thanks, 910, for the gift sub to Post Malone. Keep the meme subs going, man. We're almost at 80-40. We're almost halfway to the next emote. The Oiler emote. And like I said, guys, I guarantee you the Oilers are going to come in at 9K. And they'll get us at least halfway to 10K. 9K is going to be hype as hell. People will truly believe. Anybody who didn't believe it couldn't, like... Again, like, if we make it through today with over 8K... People are gonna start really believing. But if we make it to 9K, oh, the Oilers will come in, man. People want to be part of this. No, the sub drop has not happened yet. Sub drop is tonight, starting at 7. There's gonna be a big one at like 2 or 3 a.m. Fancy Sunford's subs are gonna expire. It's absolutely possible, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely possible. It's okay though, because we knew this was gonna happen. I love the sandwich car. This is as movie as it gets, man. Movie forever.
There's a key. We only need one more key.
No, I'll play that at some point on my own time. I love the sandwich car. Yeah, I'll be playing that like after runs on some days at some point. But for now we gotta just, you know... We gotta movie it up. I'm gonna stream it. I'm not gonna play a game without streaming. That's insanity. But I'm also not gonna make you guys pay for it, I don't think. Maybe I will. I don't know. I'm hoping. Yeah, that's true. Might as well. Just the base dancer, might as well. Yo, Cole Pun. Thanks for the gift sub to K-Sun movie. Think that person enjoys movie? Yes. Movie forever. Movie.
I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it. Patrick, watch out for the team.
Movie will forever be changed after this. What does the word movie mean to you? Only movie. Movie. The oldest concept known to man. Movie. Banger alert. Yeah, man, 8K and counting. 60 more until we get the Oiler emote. And summon the Oilers like the Batman signal.
I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock.
Well, that was different.
The 9K one? I mean, we'll come up with more ideas. We'll come up with more ideas.
Cringe. Pull over! I need to.
Somebody tell Callie that we're approaching now that we're men.
Yeah.
Come on, Callie, ruin my run. Thanks, 910, for the gift sub to PewDiePie. Thanks for the gift sub to Movie Pie. Movie Pie. Movie. Yeah, thanks, Hosh. Movie.
Going down.
Movie Pie.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Pillowy soft.
How is that for you?
See ya!
Next.
It's not a speedrunner cheat. You have to do that to do the Macho Challenge. It's literally intended. Like, the dev is intended for you to do that to beat the Macho Challenge. Interestingly. Also, I figured that out when I was like fucking 8 years old.
So many
Movie.
choices, so little time. Ow! Splinters.
Yeah, don't talk about movie unless you know what you're talking about. If you don't know about movie, just say movie.
Again.
There's actually a secret area in the game that shows like the developers' times, like the times they got on the slides and shit. It's kind of cool. Heavy Iron was speedrunning movie. In 2004, they were doing that shit.
How you like me now?
Movie.
Holy cow!
No, it's a hidden area in Planetopolis. It's on like a wall. There's like a text box that comes up. It's an Easter egg.
This place.
Yeah, it's not an extra. It's like a... It's out of bounds. There's like an out of bounds area. It's kind of cool. You're still here. Well, thank you for ruining my last fucking run, man. I had a good time. I literally lasted... Did you see the clip? I lasted like 1 second. I got shot immediately. Moving.
Ow! Splinters.
910, thanks for the gift sub to Jeffrey Epstein movie. That's what I was fucking saying. They were like, oh, he gifted 20. You gifted 10 and then 10. And I'm like, I'm not sure if that's what he wanted. I'm not sure if that's what he wanted. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I actually got ripped off. Somebody give me 20 subs right now for my pain and suffering. I fucking got ripped off, man. That was an hour. Chat fucking robbed me. They're like, he gifted 10 and then 10. I knew you were gifting 10 for the completion though. Oh shit! Thank you for the 20! Thank you for the 20, Cal. Do you still want me to do it this run? I'm just fucking around. If you want me to do it this run, I'll do it. I don't care.
How was that for you?
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
This dude is insane. Movie. Oiling, baby. You don't want it? Okay, no problem. I respect it. He just wants me to get the plank topless. He just wants to see the plank topless so he can make me cry. For the 10K, I'll let you not do it. Sure thing. Movie forever, man.
Did nobody bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Yeah, you guys didn't hit 8K last night, thankfully.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last
If
time
you know, you know. Movie. Yep. It's still going.
Yeah.
I got on early to encourage more subs, man. We gotta hit 8.1K. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going, man. We're gonna drop subs tonight. We gotta hold the line. 8.5K tonight.
Yeah.
8.5K tonight so we don't drop that many. Thanks for the gift sub to Oni910.
Yeah.
I played Friday with him one time. Movie.
I've got a real challenge.
What joke?
Yeah.
This is movie. There is no joke.
Well,
Movie forever.
ow! Splinters!
Let me hear you say it. Movie forever. Movie forever. Movie forever. Movie forever. Movie forever.
Formation, Patrick. This one's a
8.1K. What are we, like 40 away? We're close, man. A little gift sub here and there, and we'll be there in no time, man. Yo, 910, thanks for the gift sub.
Movie.
To draw. Movie. Yo, Captain, thank you. Thanks for the 42, man. Appreciate the 3.5 years. What a legend. Movie. Movie forever. Movie forever. You want to be a part of this, man. This stream hitting 10K. Movie. Damn, dude. This is why we gotta go off, though. Like, it's gonna be a long time till we can do something like this again, you know? We gotta just go off. We can't let these subs expire. We gotta hit the 10K, man. It's the only way. Movie in the tub.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Moist Critical. Our man. Shoutouts to him. Good guy. Movie. Maybe he likes movie too. I know he loves battle, but wait till he sees movie. Movie! Hush. Thank you for the gift sub to Big Balls. Movie. Big Balls Gaming.
Yeah.
Yo.
Movie.
Thanks, Nova, for the 4 months of movie. Appreciate the resubs, guys. Appreciate the gift subs. It all helps. 8.1K. Movie forever.
Ow! Splinters! Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Movie. Movie forever. Okay. I love movie.
Yeah.
Yo, 910, thanks for the gift sub to Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese, let's go. Now I want pizza. Movie. Donald J. Movie. I wonder if the name Donald J. Movie is taken on this website. Movie. The stream doesn't end when we beat the game. The stream ends when the time runs out. Movie forever. Yo, Captain,
Yeah.
thanks for the gift sub to Old Gen Gaming. Damn. We're only 30 away. We're only 30 away. Movie. 30 away from the oil emote. Then we gotta think of more emotes.
We're men.
Let's shift. Let's shift emote.
Yeah.
Movie. Yo, 910, thanks for the gift to Twitch.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, but the movie emotes are gonna get the subs right now, though. That's the thing. Like, we can always get more emotes later, you know? I can always just pay to do more. But the movie stuff is gonna encourage subs right now.
Monster sick. Woohoo!
Money! Watching/chatting while I'm at work has me
Thanks for the movie.
accidentally pasting shit like La Fraud Kanye Poopy Movie E minor into my report documents shift goober.
Movie. What movie does to a man. You're anonymous, thanks for the gift to movie. Movie forever. I wonder if movie forever is taken on this website. All these memes are probably untaken.
These just ooze macho.
Poopy movie probably isn't taken either. Like, all these fucking names are probably just not taken. Oh, someone changed their name to it last night. Nice. Gamer. Donald J. Movie. Yeah, man. It's gonna drop, but we have to be the legendary fucking 10K. Very few streams will ever make it to 10K. We're almost in the top 100 streamers now for subs. Thanks 910 for the gift sub to Wendy's Nuts on Your Face movie. Thanks Anonymous for the gift sub to Kanye Movie. Kanye Movie channel. I love movie. The world record for subs is 200,000 something, I think. It's also like fucking Ludwig doing his like most successful subathon of all time, so yeah. Not very comparable to a small community playing 20-year-old SpongeBob games. This is impressive in and of its own right. Movie. But did he do a movie? Invalid. Seriously, man. This shit literally came up from nothing. We had no community to springboard off of. We literally built this shit from scratch. There was nothing before this shit. 2 people were playing this game and I was fucking one of them. I mean, I'm talking about battle, but you know what I mean. 2 people were playing Battle for Bikini Bottom, I was fucking one of them, and here we are. We were fucking. We have to hit 10K with movie, though. It wasn't the Battle for Bikini Bottom, it was the community. It was SHiFT and his Mickey Mouse community. Yo, we're starting movie early to encourage subs. We're trying to get as many subs as possible today. There's gonna be a big sub drop tonight. And we gotta hold the line. We gotta hold the lines. People still believe. If we make it past tonight and we still have like deep into the 8,000s, I think people are really gonna start to believe that it's possible. Thanks, Captain, for the gift of Poopy Movie. I love Poopy Movie. Yeah, I knew 7K was the number for some people, but we're gonna really start seeing shit pouring at 9K. 9K, people are gonna be like, oh shit, this is it. We gotta get to 9K, it's the race to 9K, man. Nope. There aren't, as far as I remember, there aren't gonna be any huge sub drops after this. The last big thing we did was the movie thing before we did this. The second half of July was mostly quiet. We kind of just like chilled. We chilled out and grinded battle a lot. You know, weird stream times too. I don't think there are going to be any massive drops. There's a 200 drop later. That's fine. We can deal with that. We can easily deal with that. Donald J. Movie, come on, man. If there's a 200 drop, we can deal with that. I think you're misremembering though. I believe you're thinking of the Sponge-A-Thon. The Sponge-A-Thon, there was a 200 drop after the Sponge-A-Thon, but I don't think there was anything after movie. I'm like pretty sure you're misremembering that. Yo, thanks for the gifts of the Donald J. Monkey. Thank you, Anonymous. We gotta get out of this fight as soon as possible. Thanks, 910, for the gifts up to Morbius. $23 more. It's Morbin time. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right about that. I forgot about the movie for 2 hours. We'll be okay, though. We'll be okay. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, I understand that, man. That's the thing is, like, we needed the best tutorial in the game for the hardest game in the game, you know? You gotta make that shit so easy, but still keep it really fun. That was the goal. That shit was designed, tested. I got 70 people to test that shit, all from different backgrounds of gaming, all different experiences, you know, different passions, different aspirations. Yeah, I pulled together like an equal portion of people who had never competed in anything before, people who have never speedran, people who have speedran competitively, casually, people who never speedran anything but played other games competitively like Clone Hero and like Melee and stuff. I got all different kinds of people, and the goal was to make all of them have fun and all of them get through without getting bored or giving up. Because one thing to get bored is one thing to give up because it's too hard, but it's another to get bored because it's too easy. And we had to make it fun. And by we, I mean I. I had to sit there and make that shit fun, but also, you know, not too hard. It was tough. That route was made in December of 2019. And people are still using it to learn the game today. It's aged pretty well. Thanks, 910, for the gifts up to My Little Pony. Yeah, people still run that route for fun. People who got into the game with it like several years ago still play it for fun. It's just pretty honest, you know? You just got a cruise boost, more or less. Everything has a setup, and then you just cruise boost. It's very straightforward. And you can beat the game in under 55 minutes with it, for sure. Easily. You just gotta be pretty good. Alright, I want to talk about a movie. Donald J. Movie! It's Donald J. Movie! He's here. I'm telling you, man, like this past week and a half has been like 40% of the currently existing memes. Like the lore has expanded so much in the past week and a half. So much movie. 910, thanks for the gift to Donald J. Movie. Moving. Movie 8.1K happening soon. It really feels like you're driving a sandwich. I'm not joking. Like, it really does feel that sloppy. It's definitely not good. Moby. Shift, can you be my dad? Movie. 21 gift subs or something. Maybe some primes. Maybe some stray gifts here and there. 8100 is coming. 8100 is coming. Let's hit it. This is moving. I love the sandwich. I love the bathtub. We've been in this run for a little over an hour. I'm so glad I got on early, man. Movie forever. It's gonna be hard, but we can do it, man. We can get to fucking 10K. Just gotta keep getting little gift subs here and there. That's all it's gonna take. Focus on getting that timer back up to 24 hours, though. Keep it going. Thanks, Senor, for the gift to Mrs. Movie. Mrs. Movie. Should I gift a singular sub? Yes. I say yes. What do you guys think? I did that in the event that I got knocked back by the collision on that ramp at the end. Mrs. Movie.
You can try. Well,
Here we go. Moving.
Plank.
Yeah, man. 8K. Damn, that's a 91%. Who the hell voted no? Yeah, we gotta get this shit over fucking 20 hours. Yo, Mortis, thank you so much for the gift. Moby. Movie.
This thing's getting heavy. Don't laugh at me. Bring him to.
Are you still having fun? Movie. 8.1K. There's the oldest community member that is still here now. Movie. Movie forever. Movie since the beginning of time. Movie forever. I'm going for it. Movie forever.
Yeah.
Mortis, thanks for the gift sub to Red Misery. Thank you very much, sir. That's movie. Is there more to life than movie? No. Movie and 10K are the only things that matter anymore. Movie forever.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick. Darn, there's never anything good on.
18 away. Nice. Sports ball. Come on, movie. Yo, 910, thanks for the gift sub to FedEx. Moby. Yay. Let's go. Bootyland, thanks for the gift sub to Sponge, Rob. Movie.
Yeah.
Movie.
RX, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. 15 to go. Movie. Yeah, you can. They're frame perfect in BFPB though. In this, they're 2 frames. Movie.
Light as a feather, heavy as a brick.
Yeah, slides are really weird in this game. They're like made, like, the collision's like shitty. There's like a frame where you get a double jump and a frame where you jump, like a single jump, and you keep your double jump. That's why like sometimes I land and I'll get like the double jump glitch, but you can still like jump on the first frame. Your 910, thanks for the gift sub to Movie. This game has ceiling climbing though. You can do that in some areas in battle, I think. It's like dependent on the area, but like in this game it's just like way better. They use that to skip Patrick gets steamed out of bounds.
Stop throwing things at me.
Movie. Yay, SpongeBob. Thank you, 910, for all the memes, by the way. I appreciate that, man. Movie. Yeah, well, BFB is a horrible game. No ceiling climbing. Unplayable. Movie. Alright, sports ball. We've almost arrived at sports ball. That almost killed my run. Movie is the game ever. Sports. Sports throw. He commits a sports pass. It's sports. Sports round 2. He commits a sports tackle. It's Sports time. Sports pickup. Sports throw. The movie pass. Movie. The movie tackle. Come on, you ass. Yes! Movie! It's a sports goal! It's a sports goal! Wait, did I close my playlist? I guess I did. I got the perfect song. Movie. Gumball Land. It's goober time. 910. Thanks for the gift sub to ESPN. Live from Sports Channel. It's sports. Goober time. Goober time. Movie. What? How did that fucking hit me? Where did that even... Did it come from behind? Did it fucking come from behind? What? I couldn't even see where it came from. It bounced on the goober? Yeah. You just got movied. Thanks, 910 for the gift sub to Gumball. Movie. Yeah, apparently the green gumball bounced off the goober and hit me. I was shocked. I couldn't even fucking see what happened, man. It happened so quickly. Well, so far we've lost a run. Now that we're men combat and Sunday goober. So we're having a great day. Movie. Those are the 2 runs we've done. That was legit, like, that was legitimately 2.5 hours of moving. Alright, guys. We are 12 subs away. We're 12 subs away. Yeah, man. We're getting it done. Gotta bring that sub count up. Movie was being mean. $12 more? We've been holding that timer steady, but it's gonna take more than that. The diaper offer? No. No. Movie. Movie only. Movie only. Movie forever. There was a sports ball interception.
Macho stuff.
I told them that I wear a diaper on my head if we got to 8K last night, and we didn't. Which was by design, because I knew we weren't getting to it.
I'd like to play
Moving.
Kapow!
It was like 3 people who wanted it. Everybody else was like, fuck this. It's legitimately not in my best interest to do that sub goal because people are going to avoid subbing. Now I have to go buy them. Unfortunately. Movie.
Bring him to.
I can't believe that we're back in depression. Coming from the guy who said ooh woo in my chat like 2 days ago. Said he mentioned choking and then said ooh woo. Yeah, you have no room to talk. L. Movie ratio. Unfollowed. Holier than thou. Movie forever.
SpongeBob, Patrick,
Movie forever.
this
Moby. I agree. God tier emote. $12 subs to go.
A new path. No.
He's just so done. Over 200 something hours. You will only think of movie. You will only think of me. There's only one thing you will not think of. Cheese.
A new path.
Because there is no cheese.
So much destruction.
There is only movie. Movie forever. Donald J. Movie. Movie. I wasn't joking. Poopy movie forever. Movie forever. He's playing movie.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Patrick's Cartwheel and BFBB. I love movie. I love movie. 12 subs, where you at? 12 subs? Movie forever? Movie forever. Love movie. Yo, Name, thanks for the gift. 11 more. Donald J. Movie. 11 subs, where you at? Yeah, alright. He said movie a lot of times. Yo, Zesty, thank you for the tier 1, man. Welcome. 10 more? 10. There's nothing after movie. Movie forever. This is movie. Would you do a sub equals to say movie? Yeah, 200 subs and I'll say movie 10,000 times. Movie. Yo, movie. How's it going, Blastdome? I got on early because we need more subs. Today's gonna be a tough day to get through, man. We're gonna lose a lot of subs today.
A new pet.
Are you sure you know how to drive?
Yeah, Board is offering to oil it up when we get to 9K. Just saying. When we get to 9K, the 10K will take care of itself. The hype will carry it. That's whack. Yo, Graphic, what's up? Yo-ho, James, thank you for the 10 gift subs, and we have met the goal. The Oiler emote. We need to think of a new idea now. We need a new idea for 8300. Need a new emote idea.
Yeah.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
The Patrick Milk emote? No. Greetings, Graphic. We just got a Dennis emote.
Yeah.
Patrick with the chocolate in his mouth. When's the sub drop? Starts at 7 p.m. There's gonna be a rapid decay starting at 7 p.m. There's gonna be a big drop off of like 200 very late in the night. Hypo, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. Let's fucking go. Keep them coming, Granny. Let's go. New emote, alright. Gumball emote. We need things that can be used in more situations than just one area.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 200. It's a big drop of. It's gonna be a rapid 300 throughout. It's gonna be 300 decay throughout the night, and then a big 200 drop at the end of the night, totaling 500. Something like that. It's bullshit. Fucking thing shot behind itself and hit the fucking tiki floating. Thank you guys. Thanks for all the gifts.
Welcome to our little tale of woe, triumph against impossible
What the
odds,
hell are we gonna do
terror,
for
and
8,300?
mandatory responsibility. Our story begins.
Goofy Goober troll emote. You think that'd look good? $8,300 meme glasses for a run.
Money! That must have been one magic loogie.
Thanks for the movie. Okay. I like that idea. We'll do 8,200 for that. Well, 8,250. Meme glasses full run. They hurt my face, but I'll wear them.
The manager is here.
Five Nights at Movie.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
That's the best we got for now.
Thanks for the help, boys.
We'll probably come up with something better. Movie. Died in 3K, it was bullshit. The one before that died of Gumball though. We've lost 3 runs so far. Now that we're in combat, Gumball, and Bullshit Spitter. Yeah, I don't know. Planking emote. I was thinking about that. Don't really know what I would want to do with the... what emotions aren't covered.
I'd like to break up now.
Yeah. So like now you understand like when I say like I'm not fucking speedrunning movie, the game shit. Movie. The damage list is kind of hype though. Move. Yeah, what does that get used for though? That, like, we already have like stuff filling that. Hey, thanks for the 5 years, JB. The tier 2. Thank you, ma'am. Movie. Damage list employee of the month. Have you taken any damage yet? This run? No. We made it a whole 2 tokens without taking damage. Movie. It's just movie. Dear SHiFT, I am writing to complain that you have been playing the same game for several days. This has diminished the quality of my time spent viewing your simulcast of video gameplay. Please rectify this at once. Movie? You don't like movie? We're trying to beat the game without taking any damage or failing any challenges. I want moving. Donald J. Movie forever. Yep. We're trying to get subs. See, I don't want to do the Plan Z thing because, like, I was thinking like he's holding an L, like it's an L on the filing thing. But I'm just gonna get fucking removed for that because there's a letter on it. I thought that'd be funny. I thought about that. But there's more to making emotes than just like funny frame from show. There's gotta be some need that's not being filled. Bring back Diaper Sandy. Yeah.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
You've reached the edge of town, and now you can go on.
A drawn one? Yeah, but like, I don't know.
Plankton is.
No, there will be no Diaper Gang emote returning. No thank you. A new hype emote? Yeah, it's a classic.
A new path.
Shit, that timer's falling, man. We were really close to 20 hours. Animated emotes are hard, man. I prefer people type movie.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tank, for the gift sub to Diaper Gang. Movie. Movie. Yeah, it'd be like, you know, the still frame of like SpongeBob with his bathing suit pulled up and his underwear sticking out? It'd have to be that, but with a diaper. Movie. It's just pulled all the way up. Here we go. Yeah, I was thinking about that, like something with like a recycling bin.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Just trying to keep it like related.
Oh boy!
Now I have.
Movie forever. Copium. We have Movium. But yeah, I don't know.
Black belt, here I come. Boom.
Yeah, I don't really think we need to have people spamming an emote whenever I say fuck.
Bikini bottom.
That'd be cancerous. Yeah, fuck, alright. Movie.
Right now. Upsy daisy.
Any farters?
Airman.
It really does look like he's fucking laying a log. Yo, Brandon. Thanks for the tier 3 gift sub. That's big. Thank you so much, man. GG's, man.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. So much fun. fireman.
If we come up with an emote, sure.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Yo, it's great. We're holding the line. Getting subs. We play a movie for like 12 more hours today. A lot of movie. Fucking rabbit. Movie. I'm playing movie until the subathon's over. That's how it goes. Movie streamer. That's right, they do. Also, we're trying to get to 10,000 subs. Yeah, I've played BFB a little bit. I've tried to stay practice de-rusted, you know?
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
There's a token count whenever I get a token. Bottom corner. Time has nothing to do with it, man. Yeah, you can see the time. You can see the number perfectly.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Whoa! Take a breath, man. I'm doing this for your own good.
I love the E minor.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Movie. Does he have to copy and paste it 5 times every time he says it? Let's find out. Alright. That was a little bit of a clue that you should stop doing it, by the way. That was a little clue that it's a little cringe. You can post it once is fine. Can I get unbanned from the Dutchman? I'm not the one to ask. You better consider it, or I'll ban you. You'll get the movie ban.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
numbers in the bottom left corner. Just add one to it.
Spinning, or is it just me?
It's not perfect though. Like I probably forgot to add at one point. I probably added one by accident. I actually know that I did add one by accident at one point. I know there's one instance. Like instead of updating the token count, I updated the death count.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I found one last spot with those.
Yeah, but then like I wanted to drop down the Neptune emote to tier 1.
I didn't do that. Must
I don't know.
smash.
I'm running out of ideas for emotes. I think that we can get there with like based off of like pushing the timer up and like the incentive to get to 9K. I think we can do that.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Well, we have a new emote for movie being made.
Mindy was right.
It's very different than the one that's currently in the tier 2 slot.
Here comes the pain train. Chugga, 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 chugga.
Poopy movie Kanye emote.
Hey, a desert. The bottom of the sea.
Just me in the suit. I think I'm movied out. Movie forever, man.
Was different.
Movie forever. Movie is an experience. You're just thinking too much. Just say movie. Just say movie.
To tell us if the train was still running around here.
Now I want you to do me a favor, Phil. Say movie. Now. Say my game. Movie. 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 Are you having fun? Yes, man. Thanks for asking. I'd be having more fun if I were getting subs, though. You got a movie, Phil? I should raise the volume, shouldn't I?
I knew you guys could do it. Here's your reward.
Plan Z recycling symbol.
You have to get the
A good portion of the emotes are being used.
Super spin cycle.
I think we just need to go full sellout and just have all Mindy emotes. What do you think? Play a movie, play a movie.
Macho stuff.
We have a King Neptune laughing emote already. Weird comments about the voice actor. Bingo card complete. I think we should get a fucking bingo card meme. If we get like a bingo board as an emote when somebody posts some stupid shit.
I don't want that headache.
I don't care what your reference was. It's fucking weird that you wrote that. Why? Because Belle Delphine sold her bath water. Is that your reference? Good reference, man. Really niche, obscure reference that I wanted to read. I really love looking at my chat and seeing comments about drinking Scarlett Johansson's bath water. Whatever, I don't really care. I just like, you know, awareness. I don't want to fucking read that. It's weird. Moving. Please tell me you got that reference. Please tell me you watch Sports Ball. I'll be devastated if you don't. Do you watch Sports Ball? This is how I justify saying weird shit. It's all a reference. Yeah, it's straight up typers shit. Now's my chance.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
That's fucking dumb. Mr. Krabs wheeling in pain with me. Give me movie. So yeah, I think the bingo board would actually be really funny. I think we should do the bingo board. It doesn't even have to be like a SpongeBob thing. The bingo board meeting is actually funny as fuck. Yeah, you have a good one, man.
Never fear.
See you in a
good
bit.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yo,
Yeah.
Thirsty, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man.
Excitement, adventure.
Let's fucking go.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Keep them
Yeah.
coming. We're moving. Yeah, the bingo
Yeah.
board is just like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
No, I'm talking about like an emote. It's like a bingo square.
Yeah.
When somebody says something in chat that's just like, you know, like typers. Like some bullshit you expect to read. Like, are you enjoying movie more now that you're playing it more? Like, actual bingo square comment. Such a good meme.
Manager coming through.
Moving. Yo, put a timer on the screen, man. Do it. You should totally put a timer on the screen, man. I'm not coping.
Manager of this establishment.
Hey, buddy, come on, wake up.
Huh? Where am I?
Good question. Why is this like not playing anything?
The manliness has landed.
You got movied.
Jumping, jumper, jumper, Bring him to.
No rest, only movie. It's because we skip everything. It's fucking boring. Yeah, we just skip stuff here because it's just a waste of time. Movie. Did the timer fucking break again? Of course it did. Fucking go, man. What a good fucking timer. Tried adding like 3 minutes and 20 seconds, it couldn't even handle it. Movie. I lowered it once. That was after it was a week. 7 p.m. last Friday that just passed. 15% lower.
SpongeBob.
Movie. Probably because they just ported the GameCube version. No idea. Why is half the shit in this game ugly or compressed? The manliness points are compressed too. The sound they make. I'm doing my best here, guys. If we stop getting subs, I might want to just take a nap and come back at like 7 or 8. Somebody give a sub so we can get off the pretty number. Because some people are going to see that and be like, oh, I don't want to gift a sub. Because it looks pretty. We need to either gain a sub or somebody's sub needs to expire. The 8118, yeah. We gotta bump that up like 1 or 2. Yeah, I'll snap the disc if I get 10,000 subs. I'll snap it in a very theatrical fashion. Thank you, Frank, for the gift. Alright, there we go. Did the timer go up, by the way? Good. The new emotes, we're thinking about it right now, but the leading idea, in my opinion, is the bingo card. The bingo space. Yeah, the timer broke. I'll just add it later, no problem. Theatrical, like movie. I love application error.
With the chaos of it.
Plankton is using those radio.
That.
Bleh. Fuck. Alright, well I have the list of things I have to add. When the timer fixed itself, it's all good. Donald J. movie. I'm tired too. Like I said, I might just like eat something and take a nap in a little bit. I'm happy that we got to 8.1k. That's big. That puts us on a good footing tonight. But movie is a lot, man. I kind of like this like play, take a nap, play, take a nap thing. I think like 1. I've been playing for a little bit, but I didn't sleep last night, so yeah. I had like a little nap. Be down for a nap and then come back. I don't know, we were getting a lot of subs earlier. It's all about the subs though. Subathon. I'm gonna play when we're getting subs, you know what I mean? If people aren't subbing now, I'll try to rest up and... Yo, thank you for the 3 gift subs, Slam. Let me know when the timer starts actually going up again. What happened that time? Did it go up? No? Okay. I'll add to the timer when it's fixed, don't worry. Yeah, the timer broke again. It's alright though. I'll just add them. But yeah, like I said, earlier was nice. We were getting like a constant stream of like little subs here and there. I'm not threatening to stop playing if I don't get subs. I'm just saying that I'm gonna be really, really tired later, and I'd rather take a nap and feel better when more people are giving subs, you know what I mean? If we're getting subs all day, like 16 hours straight, I'll tough it through. But the reality is I don't really see that happening, you know? Also, I'm starting to want to get food. Well, it's a subathon, man. That's how it goes.
You've won the time challenge.
Yeah, but last night we had like 7.8k. I couldn't sleep on that. Timer was getting low too. Just because you sleep doesn't mean you're guaranteed to wake up to a subathon. If I kept sleeping, this timer would be at like 8 hours right now. That's what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter what I deserve. Nobody deserves anything. Boo-hoo. If I want the timer to be at 20 hours, I gotta play more. That's how it goes.
We're men. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
Money! Amogus
Oh
Prime.
shit! Slan, thank you for the 5,000. Holy ballsack. Please tell me the timer went up. Did it go up? Please tell me that shit's fixed. It didn't? Alright, I'll just add it later, no problem. I'll add it later. That is a holy ballsack. I'll add it to the timer later when it fucking corrects itself. Now I gotta stay up because we have to fucking wait for the timer to fix itself. Either way. Thanks, man. Remember, guys, we're trying to get to 10k. A little stray sub here or there. It all helps. It is very doable. We gotta keep going, though. The sub drops are gonna start at 7 p.m. We gotta hold the line. Hold that line. Movi. More subs. Hold the line.
Hey, boys! Hear the one about the sponge that made it through the desert? No.
I'm sorry, but the first playlist is just so much better. Just, you know. Yeah, it's like perfect for the subject matter. It's the OST, man. This game's got a 3-hour OST. It's crazy. Should I drop another 5,000? If you already have the bits, if you don't have the bits already, we're really going for subs because we need to get to 10k. If you got the bits, then go right ahead. You know what I'm saying? If he already has the bits, don't make him buy subs though. You can just do both. Works for me. Works for me. Cole Pun, thanks for the gift sub to Min. Movie. Thanks for the 5,000 movies. Movies. This timer's still broken. Still broken. It's alright. We'll do it manually. It's okay. We'll just keep doing it manually until it works. Sean? What's up, C40? We already got to run to Gumball today, that's nice, but, you know, a little less bullshit would be nice. Movie haters banned. Which levels are the big run killers? Gumball, Planktopolis, and Knucklehead, I guess. Everything else is kind of just bullshit. I'm saying Knucklehead because we're almost definitely losing our first run that gets there. If we get at the first run that gets to 50 tokens and makes it to 51, I'll be really surprised. Listen up, sussies. It's time to play a movie. Can you do a SpongeBob laugh? No. But I'll say movie 10,000 times. For 200 subs, I'll say movie 10,000 times. Movie forever. Movie. I need a nap. I'll keep going as long as we keep getting subs. You know what I mean? I'll tough it out today. They have Chum World, Goo Lagoon, and Graveyard, and they're done. Yeah. They'll probably get to Graveyard like this weekend. Goo Lagoon is one of the final levels in Dutchman. Goo Lagoon's like right before Graveyard. And in the Graveyard is like, you know, that's where you fight the Dutchman. So that's just the end of the game.
Just like giant dominoes.
No moving on the movie. Subs. Twitch Prime. Drop it. Stray gift here or there. Drop it. 8.2k. If we get to 8.2k before 7 p.m., we're on good pace to hold the line in that case. Gotta keep going though. I'll check on the timer after like Baby Hunt. Hey Goober, thank you for the gift. My good sir. Moby. There is no war beyond the walls, only moving. This is a poopy movie emergency. Timer not working. Yeah, I'll just check it now. I love application error. Application error, so lit. I played Battle a couple of days ago. It's been a hard couple of days though. The subathon's getting harder, man, because like the subs don't do as much time. I'm trying to play as much as I can. The hell did I do? I really missed it by that much, damn. So many technical issues, man. I watched it, yeah. Film. Movie? Well, I didn't sleep much today. That's just because we know we're dropping subs and I gotta be here to encourage subs. Provide the movie. This is the reason why I don't go for this anymore. In case that happens. What's one thing from movie you hope to see in the Cosmic Shake? Bathtub.
Yeah.
Yo, Slan, thank you for the 7 subs, man. Damn. Thank you so much, man. GG. GG. 8130. 8.2K. We're done. Huh! W. You gotta get the extensions. You gotta get 7 TV.
Yeah.
You gotta get better TTV as well. Thank you, Slam. I appreciate that, man. GG.
Yeah.
Thanks, Slam, for the gift sub to ETH fan. Movi. The climb. $100K. Yeah, I wish. It's not about the money anymore, though. It's all about the sub count. 10K is a career accomplishment, man.
Double money.
Yo, Akomi, thank you for the tier 2. Hello. It's not about the money anymore. That's how early I got up for you guys. I was supposed to wake up now. I'm playing movie. I've been playing movie. Movie. Yeah. I think the 8.5K is in the top 100. Something like that. Just keep going, man.
The gates are locked.
Thank you guys. Movie. 8.2K. It's only 4:30. We're so far ahead of schedule. This is the most subs I've ever had. This is it. This is the number. Yo, Akomi, thank you for the gift. Just little gifts like that, man. They go a long way. They add up. Look at how high the counter is. No, I have never speedran movie. How many fucking times do I have to answer that question? Bingo card question. Bingo. Would you ever, have you ever, will you ever speedrun movie? Speedrun movie, speedrun movie. Bingo. Bingo. But you speedrun the game that this game used assets from. Movie. Would you ever? Have you ever?
Yeah.
Yo, Speedix, thank you for the 23 months. Hello, sir. No hard feelings, C40, but I'm kind of surprised you asked that question because you've been around for so long. That's why it's funny. Thank you, Brad, for the gift. Let's go. That's 3 gifts this burger. 3 gifts in 1 burger section? It's pretty good. Burger. I find it so funny to ask SHiFT to speedrun movie because I know that he doesn't want to do it, and it's funny when I ask him to do it. I'm not trolling, I'm being funny. And original. 1 out of 1. We need that fucking bingo card, man.
I think we should turn around.
Bingo. Movie. Let's see if the application error is still here. Yay, it's still here. It's still broken. Yeah, E minor, alright. Yeah. Well, I'll be adding a lot of time back to this timer whenever the fuck it decides to work. Movie. Yo, Cole, thanks for the gift, man. Let's go. Making our way up. We're almost halfway there.
Patrick, don't get near his mouth.
He's not anymore. It's long story short, it's a pain in the ass. It's like almost impossible to test it without like stopping my stream. Thank you, Cole.
To get to Shell City.
Yeah, it's like I don't know, you have to ask him. I don't want to like put words in his mouth, but like apparently there's like no open source and like testing is like a pain in the ass. Thanks for the movies. Thanks for the movie. I love movie. Well, the thing about runs is that as long as we're at a certain point in the game, it's exactly the same as if we were at that same point on a different run. So I guess like a matter of like good, it's like how many tokens we're deep in. But you know, we're doing fine. We haven't taken a hit yet. If we did, we'd be resetting. If you love movies so much, then why don't you marry it? Already have movie forever.
She wasn't kidding.
Appreciate all the subs, guys, by the way. Making it worth my while to not sleep last night. If we can get 9,000 tonight, I'd be fucking astounded, but yeah, it's possible. I think what's more likely on a really good night is we get to 850, like 8.5k I mean, and hold the line. 8.5k and hold the line is probably like what we could realistically do. Yo, thanks James. Movie.
Hey everyone, Brad Simpson here. Wanted to say sorry for saying movie sucks. Movie is movie. I promise my name is not holding me at gunpoint.
That's fucking A, right? Poopy movie, Papa poop movie.
The brat. Movie. Yeah, post the clip. Movie. Part 2. Movie sucks, man. Movie.
Take that, you big monster thingy.
New joke acquired.
So many choices, so little time.
Do other movies have games? Movie. There's a movie based on movie. It's called Movie. Movie. New joke. God help me. Libret. Movie.
Holy cow! You actually did it?
I love the bathtub. Let's go. I love the bathtub. How far are we? 17. Movie. Knock it off with the bathtub water meme. Mindy forever. I love movie. Play a movie, play a movie. No extras, we're just trying to beat the game. Play a movie, play a movie.
Well, that was different.
Movie forever. Movie's never going away. Movie. Movie forever. Wubba Lubba Dub, Pickle Rick in the Tub, movie. Wubba Lubba Dub, give shift the sub. We just got 18. That was number 18.
Oh boy!
Donald J. Movie. Congratulations, you got the Macho Time Challenge. Now you gotta fucking do it again. Movie. Movie. And I'm not talking about snakes in the jungle.
Either way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
The corrupt journalists at CNN will tell you that Pampers are no good. Movie. I feel my brain melting in real time.
Money!
Thanks for the movie.
Movie. Wow, you have a powerful Xbox to handle all this movie.
Movie. I do. Thanks for the movie, Gab. Movie. In the movie, in my movie.
Money!
Yo!
Exclamation mark TTS.
Oh, that's an L. Thanks for the movie, though. Movie. Fuck! I fucking hate movie, man. Actual bullshit. got movie. Come on, timer, work. Come on. Such a stupid game. Movie. Please, movie. Please, timer. Shift, my dog thinks you're cool. Your dog on Twitch Prime. Have a good one, man. Movie. Movie forever. The bathtub makes me play no cheese again.
The manager is here.
Dude, I don't know what else I could have done, like the fucking boulder.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I was probably getting hit. Sorry, man. Nobody will remember it in 5 minutes. You're good to go. Yeah, the command tells you how to use it. What's the least bad part of movie? Movie forever. Movie forever.
A manager is always prepared.
Is movie actually a decent game to play? Movie. How did we lose? Movie. I got movied. I think I really should take a nap, man. Maybe I will when the timer fixes itself. Hey, I'm doing okay, man. I need to at least eat something, right? Movie, 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 movie. See, like, I would go to sleep, but the timer's not working, and I gotta add this shit back. I do kind of want a burger now that you mention it. I have fun, though. Like, I like streaming at different times, because, like, see different people, you know? It's a different chat than the night chat. They were trying to fucking coerce me into wearing a diaper on my head last night. Gets real weird toward the end of the night. Diaper. Gonna go out and pluck some pamps from CBS and stick one on my head. Movie. Yeah, 8K subs before the night was over was the diaper goal. And we didn't make it, thank fucking God. Woke up early and did it in the morning. Loophole. Movie. I mean, it wasn't really my idea. Somebody in chat mentioned it and I trolled them by giving a ridiculous number. We got like 20 subs or something out of it. Movie. Yeah, it wasn't my idea. I think I was like, what sub goals can I do? And somebody was like, put a diaper on your head.
SpongeBob.
But yeah, I was being like half sarcastic when I said that. But still, they were really pushing for the diaper. Movie speedrunning mentioned, bingo card, slot, movie. People speedrun everything. Bingo. We need the emote, man. Put a dipper on your head. Yeah, you're right. That actually was what they did say that, yeah. Put a dipper on your head. I think we have 50. The 7K is 50, right? And then you get 10 more at 10K. We had 48 before. I think we unlocked 2, so yeah, 50. We had 48 slots for like 3 fucking years, man. Legitimately 3 years of having the same emote slots. What happened in the last run? We got rubber-fucked. We got fucking bouldered. Boulder was like sitting on the path to the ring and the ring disappeared. We got movie, yeah. So stupid. Bubba lubba dub, pickle Rick in the tub. Movie in my movie. Are you not sleeping till the counter hits 0? No. I'll take a nap when the timer fixes itself, but we won't know for a bit. If somebody gifts a sub and the timer goes up, that means it's fixed though. It's movie time. If it's 8 PM and the timer still hasn't fixed itself, I won't be taking a nap. I'll just be pulling an all-nighter. I'll tell you what though, I got on at like 1 PM-ish. 1 PM, we still got subs. I might be on early tomorrow as well. Just keep getting subs, you know. Might just keep doing it. Fuck. He would have been proud, I'd say. He probably wouldn't have understood it, but he would have been proud. Application error moment.
Do you want to try the climb challenge?
Not particularly. Yeah, you try to get royalties on it. Nah, he didn't seem like that kind of a guy. Nickelodeon would though. The bastards. Hey Harry, we're doing all right. The sub count is steady. Getting some subs here and there, you know. I want to get to 8.2K before we get to 7 PM. That'd be really nice. Do want to take a nap though. Not really, no. There's a lot of people pulling together. It was a group effort to get the timer that high. And there's still time that I gotta add. So yeah. It's nice. Nap at 8.2K? Yeah. Yeah, I'd do that. Please let me nap. I'd be able to nap if I get 8.2k. Take like a 2 or 3 hour nap. Help me out, guys. Because, again, like, we're in this together. I gotta fucking stay up to get subs if we're not, you know, the right number. Just worried about tonight. Yeah, man. We go down together, it's movie forever. Thanks for 1,000 bits.
I want to begin by saying thank you C40 for typing keeps and Chip for 1,000 bits. We all saw how the Dishonest press were loving at your noble act for a country. Movie, poopy, movie, fucking movie, shit, movie.
Movie. Thank you, man. Thank you, Hurry, as well, for the gift sub. Thank you, guys. Is this still down for you guys? Keep an eye on it. Let me know when it's up again. The timer is not adding time, so I have to do it manually when it's back up. I have a list of shit that I owe. Yeah, it's just not adding time, but I'll add it back later, don't worry. It'll repair itself. Movie. Use the TTS command. Text to speech is $2 or 200 bits. Using an AI like Trump or Eminem is 1,000 bits or $10. They're a little bit more expensive. Yeah, we got to the Merv room twice. We got there yesterday as well. Does playing this game take off 10 years of your life? Gift 10 subs to find out. Movie. Yeah, Toasty, the whole game is like that. It's so ass. So ass. When the subathon ends, I'm trying to get a 42-minute time in my main focus, Battle for Bikini Bottom. Try to beat the game in under 43 minutes. That's what I'm doing when I'm done with this shit. It's hard to say that like Battle's better than this game because they're very different games, but yeah, like Battle for Bikini Bottom is definitely a better exploration platformer than this game is a combat platformer for sure. Like there are games that are way better than this for what it does, and Battle's like masterclass at what it does. Like you're comparing Battle for Bikini Bottom to like Spyro, Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64, like some of the best exploration adventure platformers of all time. And you're comparing a movie to like other licensed trash that's like fucking Chicken Little where you just fight shit and do linear levels and challenges and stuff. More or less auto-scrollers between each level. Yeah, it's just like they're not comparable games, but compared to the games of their class, Battle is definitely the much better game.
I love opening presents.
At some point I'll play it.
Even in the corners.
Too much I want to do right now. I have a 10-part video series, 9-part actually. I have a 9-part video series, I'm only 3 parts in. A 4-parter, that's I'm only 2 parts in. I want to get a 108 and 100, which is like a minute and a second away. I want to get a 42 and 80%, which is like 29 seconds away, 28. Don't even remember what my fucking time is, it was so long ago. Old ass shit time. Oh, there will be highlight reels. There will be many. Yeah, it sounds right to me. I'm hungry too. I wish that run would have gotten Dennis. Yeah, but the widescreen for this game sucks ass. Sourced, I'm playing on it right now. You can't see shit, it's so bad. I have not. Yeah, dude, I'm down. When does the big drop happen? We have 2 hours to build up defenses. It's going to start to decay at 7 and it's going to drop off hard at 2 a.m.-ish. 2 or 3 a.m. We're going to decay 300 over the course of like 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. and then we're just going to drop 200 in one big shot. So yeah, we have some time. But we really got to get to like 8.2k. If we get to 8.2k, we can encourage subs for the emote. That'll help us, you know, hold the line a little bit. Can somebody check the timer to see if it's up yet? I posted the link earlier. I don't know if anybody still has it. See if it has an application error.
Come get some.
It's up. Yeah, the timer broke. Pi, thank you for the 2 tier 3s. Did it work?
Oh, fuck!
It worked. Let's go. Movie. Long live movie. Whoa. Choco, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Let's fucking go. Push that timer up, man. Movie. Sub counting timer, baby. Hold the line. Hold the line. We gotta build up the defenses for the next 2 hours. 8200 is nap time. I'm gonna skip the nap, but I will eat. I'll have dinner at 8200. I'm not gonna nap because I might not wake up. Yeah, I'll just eat something. I just need a break because the game is just so miserable. I mean, movie. I love movie. Movie. Feed me. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Double tier 3 gift is so based, man. It's like a 10-pack. I can't eat until 10k, damn. Alright, I'm gonna fix the timer after this, by the way. Tier 3 is incredibly based. Movie.
I knew you guys could do it. Here's your reward.
Does Twitch not show your sub number anymore on your dashboard? It's only sub points now, huh? Yo, Zora, thank you for gifting a sub to Peace Scholar. Moby.
You have to get the key to the paddy wagon. Good news, Patrick. The paddy wagon is parked outside, but
Alright, let's start adding time for those subs. There we go. Very nice. I love this song too. It's like the movie theme song. Alright. 60. 14 minutes. 3:20. Then we have the bits. We got a lot of bits. So it's every 100 bits is 17 seconds, right? The timer's fucked again. Really? Oh no, it just fixed itself. Yeah, it was fucked. It'd be 17 times 134. Damn. That's 38 minutes. That's great. All those bits. Big haul. That's great. Doing a good job, guys. We're almost back up to 20 hours. Hold the line. Dude, if I didn't get on early today, if you guys weren't donating all this shit, we'd probably be like at like 5 hours, some shit right now, man. We've done a good job. Yeah, they'll be on the VOD channel when I can upload them. Unfortunately, my net's not good enough to upload and stream at the same time, but, you know, I'm working on, you know, moving somewhere with better internet so I can do that. And of course, so my stream doesn't fucking drop randomly. Working on it. That's why we're doing stuff like this. Trying to live a better lifestyle, you know. Stream big. It's basically impossible to fucking have a career with internet this bad, man. I don't know how the hell we did it. 30 up. Like, inconsistent 30 up. So dog shit. Whenever it rains, it fucking just goes to 0. Just pure grit. Pure grit. 30 up is just, yeah, terrible. Dog shit. Yeah, but like, you're not career streaming though. Like, 30 up as a career streamer is like actually just death. It's just fucking death. Holy crap. Moving. Yeah, but you're not streaming for fucking 10 to 12 hours a day. Like, your job doesn't rely on having a constant internet connection. That's why it's ass, man. I have to move. Like, I can't live like this. It's just awful. It's megabits. Balls. That's a ball sack moment. That's definitely a ball sack moment. A Bob streamer house. Let's fucking go. I'm 25. I'm trying to fucking get married in like 5 years, man. Fucking start a house and feed a bunch of children that aren't mine. I gotta feed my own children in like 10 years. And I'm gonna feed them with movie. Movie forever. Moby. It's because of monopolies and stuff. They're like little mini monopolies in a lot of spots where like one ISP owns the entire neighborhood or area. And you just, you know, you're stuck with them. They can do whatever they want. They throttle you. That's what they do to me. Movie. Poop. Poop. So many places in New Jersey have like Comcast, man. It's such a shithole. Movie. Hello, movie enjoyer. I love movie. I love movie. 46 subs to 8,200. Hold the line. In like 2 hours, it's gonna have a problem. The subs are gonna drop. Yeah, it's so much Comcast. I want to get into a neighborhood or area where it's like you have Verizon and like another option, just so there's no monopoly and you can just have both in case one goes down. I know some streamers have the dual ISP. It's like the strat. I never want to fucking have these problems again, man. It's bullshit. All I do is stream. Should be able to do it the right way, you know. I agree. They'd probably be great, but I also want to have a backup too. Because I can't threaten them. Like I have no bargaining power. Cool game. These things are literally just fucking Dacus, man. Like look at this shit. They fucking do that sliding shit. They're so stupid. They're so fucking stupid, man. You can't move fast enough to get out of the way. Yay, more bathtub, more fucking sandwich, yay! More sandwich, more bathtub. It's just... And people fucking speedrun this shit. Just imagine that. People fucking do this shit with a timer, and they don't get paid for it. I can't even imagine. How the fuck do people play this game for fun? I don't understand. I think that there are just two types of people who speedrun. People who would rather be angry and people who would rather be bored. People who would rather be angry than bored versus people who would rather be bored than angry. They figured it out, yeah. Never rage, but there's drool leaking out of your mouth. As if speedrunning is not an arbitrary challenge. Movie. Yeah, we're starting to lose interest in the cheese not existing in our current situation. Peanut coins. I fucking love the peanut coins. NFL theme. True. Rabbit. I fucking love the rabbit, man. So perfect. Still gumball. You got hit by a gumball earlier, and that's where my run died. Movie.